Already up? Where'd the game go? I don't know. Anyways, welcome in. Hello, Foggy Fog. Being here. Congratulations, Akira, on redeeming first. Oh, and last time, or not the last time you came in, but the one time when I was like, you came in earlier, I think I was, yeah, I was out of my mind. You were not actually there yet. That was your first time. I messed up, but anyways. Move this here. Oh, the game closed. Why is the... That's why it didn't work. Okay. So, today we are going to be playing... Or mainly it's reading, it's overall original, right? But we're going to be playing Slay the Princess. And it's content warning. It is a spoopy horror game. From what I haven't seen too much of the game. I've only seen like the stuff on the store page, and then I've seen T play like 1 or 2 routes. And I know that a full playthrough is like getting 5 full endings, but there's like at least 15 endings, so I'm not gonna be able to get all the content in one run, but I'm going to try to, you know, get through one run of the game at least once. So that'll take like 3 to 4 hours from what I've heard. But overall, that's basically all the disclaimer I need to do here. This is Slay the Princess. Our goal is to slay the princess. We don't know why. We don't know who this princess is. We don't know who we are, but we'll figure everything out as we go. So yes, let me speak. Blah blah blah. Contains flickering image effects, as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions cause motion sickness. These health issues for you. Do not watch. So, whatever horrors you may find in dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Will I get real love story? I won't just get jumped. That's pretty nice. Skip. So if you don't, okay, so you can skip through for text that you've seen before. Menu, blinking CTC. What is blinking CTC? Oh, boil effect, parallax effect, flickering images. Everything should be generally fine. Let me lower the stuff. I wish they would tell us how loud this is, but I guess I'll mess with this when the game starts. Yeah. What's for also being like an hour late. I had to do the dishes, which took a little bit, and then I was also installing new RAM. So I'm back to 32 gigs of RAM. The DDR5, so hopefully I won't be RAM locked by anything anymore. Sounds. Lower that. Yes, is the princess. She's locked in here for some reason. Only one of her arms is actually attached, but I guess we'll work that out later. Controls. Is this not just usable with the mouse? I feel like I could just play everything with the mouse. I don't think there's, oh god, my eyes. I don't think there's anything specific we need to do. So let's just go right into it. Yeah. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a princess. Okay, these are all the settings. The voice sounds good, right? Maybe a little bit lower. This is the history. And yeah, it's all fully voiced except for the choices as far as I know. So overall I can just chill and let the story unfold.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I guess that's why we have to slay her, because we okay, so then we have a whole lot of options actually. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? It's like empathetic. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending, the depression route? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Okay, so there's a lot of different options you can do, because it's a very branching storyline, but this is our first playthrough, so let's get all the information we need. So, what do you mean the end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I feel like the birds and trees are more important than people, but you know... Oh. The lights just flickered. I sure hope that the stream is fine. Yeah, stream seems fine for now. But that's a little spooky, because it's been raining like crazy. It has been like not a storm, but a lot of wind, a lot of rain. This is already different. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered blah blah blah? Okay, so the rest is the same, but we can continue from here. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't
the first one.
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
3-minute edge, but you know, if anyone on with that, you know what to do. Do you have any evidence for this?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Why would I be
Made
here?
it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yes, they're like, you're already here, you might as well do it. You're here for some reason. But the narrator won't tell us why we're here, or what's happening. It's sort of thrown in. What do I do? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Wait, no. I feel like I want to do the but she's like, can't someone else forget the... Yeah. So have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I
Maybe she's just
appreciate
sad.
the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I should move myself so I don't block any of the text. Let's see. Like this. Make myself a little small. Yeah, you can move this stuff around, which is cool.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
See, the pointer is like a hand with like a claw. If you can see it, it's pretty tiny.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do I get a reward for doing this? Why don't I do it?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Yippee. You tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job. I want to know my
It's
prize.
a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be,
The fact that he's not telling me is sort of sussy.
Even better than your wildest imagination.
you'll have a nice old reward, but I won't tell you what it is. Fart. Welcome back. Akira, this is a little spoop. Actually, you're fine with spoopy games, but this game is theoretically spoopy, so you should be careful. Oh, but if anyone here has any suggestions on what kind of route they want to see for the first thing, because I don't know what specifically I want to try out. What do you mean? This is it's a horror game. This is called Slay the Princess. Our job is to slay the princess. It's got a lot of different endings and a lot of different paths. And some of those are gonna be spoopy, I think, from what I've heard, from what I've seen. That the artist list. Okay, what's the question mark? I'm just letting you know, so that you know. Anyways, do you have any? No. What? No, I'm just giving you a heads up just in case you're just popping in to do your farts and then you didn't know what kind of stream you're getting into. You didn't do anything. You're fine. Do you have any suggestions on, not suggestions, no, oh, you know the game? Okay, then any choice you want to should I just go in and slay her? Should I go in and talk? Should I do something? I don't know. There's a lot of options. And I'm getting like a choice overload, you know. I have to see. Let me see. Just kill? Okay, I'll just kill for the first one. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
He doesn't even want me. He wants someone else to do it.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's bad, you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I have the chance to meet her face to face. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Thank you for telling me what to do. Okay, let me just go in. Let's see how she is first.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
She's gonna gaslight me? But what if the narrator's gaslighting me?
One of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Well, as long as you let me.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh. Just have a different voice in my head.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Who just leaves a knife just on the table? If someone left this here, why don't they just do the job then? Why are they leaving this here for me to do it? Let's take the blade, because we need to be ready to kill if we need to.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, the dialogue's up here for this one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down
That was
here.
that wasn't the voice that I...
Don't let it fool you.
It's very interesting.
It's all part of the manipulation.
You could just be like, I think I'm here to kill you. Do I just go straight up do it, or should I just go? It's one of these two. I'm not just gonna be like, hello, but it's either I go in, I see, or I just tell her straight up truth. I guess this doesn't really help in this situation. It's just a little funny. So let's just continue down the stairs without saying anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Hello.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Bro, stop simping right now. We got a task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So aggressive. Maybe. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, step forward. So do I straight up tell the truth, or do I tell her I haven't decided yet? Okay, well, so we should just go kill. So let's be very upfront. We're here to kill you. What are you gonna do about it?
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
It's a little no, it's
Don't
not.
you dare.
It's not drop the blade
It's
yet.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip or drop it. Let's keep the knife on hand, but still listen to her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on
Oh,
the
she's all
blade.
sad now.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Probably.
Right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You're not completely chained up though, and this is very bluff like. I don't really trust that
you
this
should
is.
just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
That's such a bluff.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She's gonna stay unarmed. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. I feel like it's starting to lean towards like we're scared. I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Yeah, I'm not here to be scared, but I'm just ready to attack so I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. She's very... we squint at her. We're like, are you sure about this?
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
We could just keep squinting. Yeah, we squint even harder. I'm basically closing my eyes.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
You just squint forever.
Eventually,
That's the issue.
someone is going to have to blink.
Hello, Pocky. Welcome in. Disclaimer, this is a horror game, so just prepare yourself. But right now, I'm sort of just doing a squinting contest against the princess. Someone got first before you? Yes. Sorry. I sort of just streamed at a random... Or it wasn't random, because it's like at the o'clock, but... Yeah. It's alright. Being first isn't... Okay, so we either have to just drop the blade and talk, or just try to slay her now. Let me think. Because Akira says just kill murder, but I feel I want to get some information out of her for the first run. I know there's multiple runs. Let's drop the blade for now. Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Yes. If you don't know what's going on, we are thrown into this situation where the narrator is telling us to kill the princess, slay the princess, because if we don't, she'll end the world. Right now we're here. We're trying to talk with her, but
maybe now we can just talk.
I don't. Sure, we'll just talk for a
Against
bit.
your better
Look at her big ol'
judgment,
eyeballs.
you step
This is why I
forward to
said
speak with
big
the
ol'
princess
eyeballs.
face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? I'm just here to talk, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How'd I get you out of here? I'm so here because you're supposed to end the world. I could just talk about it. Like, how are you going to end the world? There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay. So first let's ask your name. That's a good start. That's a good start.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She doesn't want to give us her name. Yeah, there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I don't know.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Stop looking at me like that. I want to trust you more than I trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me. Tell me why you're going to end the world, and maybe it's not that bad.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I believe her.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
She's such a smooth
Otherwise,
talker,
we could
though.
kill
I don't
each
like
other
that.
instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
The voice of the hero is his own thing. Like, let's talk it out.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I guess so.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I really don't trust either of you.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What is the monarch part supposed to mean? Oh, but she's royalty, so it's even worse. We can just go back to the relationship. Yeah, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people
You
who have
always
met
need
each other.
relationship in this
By
situation,
definition, we have a relationship.
though. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Like
She
a-
isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
To cut off her own arm. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I don't, like... In the end, there's no wrong choices, right? So in the end, I'm gonna have to do anything anyways. In this situation, I don't trust the narrator, but I also don't trust the princess. She's very much bluffing to me, I think. So I'm going to slay her here. I'm gonna slay her here.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Look at our arms. We're so bumpy. We got the claws of the pointer. Oh, we got a knife on our cursor is holding a knife now. And now she's very angry though.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
See, look at that.
It feels like
She
you've been
was
hit
able
with
to
a
attack us.
sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
That hurt.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Yo, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Let's finish. We gotta. I mean, we're sort of losing, but we should finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here
Because we were
alive,
doubting in the
but
beginning,
you can
so if
at
we just
least
went
make
in and
sure
straight
that
up
she
killed
won't
her,
make it out of
we'd
here
do better.
either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Our friend in. So, like, the voice of the hero isn't even like this person, it isn't even me.
The
The
two
voice
of
of the
you
hero is a
clash for
completely
the
different
final
voice.
time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Interesting.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
What do you mean it was fun? Who are
The
you?
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
The end. We've
But you
slain
don't
the
have
princess.
time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, we're in like a time loop. Terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she almost also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Yeah, I slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
We're meeting for the first time, so you just came here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The voice of the hero is still here.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Winning. Okay, so we have a new voice with us.
That's
the
the
stubborn.
spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the
We
real
just go
threat
in
is
and
just
beat her
up
ass.
that hill.
Let's do not tell the truth, and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Sorta true.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her, and yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world?
We don't know
entirely?
yet.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess, actually.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last night, she's just a princess. Wow, she's strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hand. Yeah, she was... For just a princess, how is she strong enough to just win a fist fight against me when I have a knife?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin.
She beat my
and
ass
you'll
with
be
the
fine.
bare hands. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't
But where?
overcomplicate things.
What woods?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
I love questions.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling to me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
Ooh, I'm
it's
special.
because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
We're so special. That's supposed to help us. Being very cagey. What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her.
Don't trust her, just go in, do your job.
Yeah,
and save
okay.
the world.
Akira said just murder her. We'll just do it. let's just go in and kill her.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to
Let's
save
do
it
it.
from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yes, I know.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Let's go in there.
The cabin is
Nope.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls
This
press
looks
in
a
on
little
you,
different
as if
than
trying to
last time.
forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You can see anything about the mirror on the wall? This whole cabin is different from last time. The entire cabin is very different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
The mirror on the wall, though, what about that?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the
Uh-huh.
blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I don't care if I'm wasting time. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am. You're right, doesn't matter. Remain silent, approach the mirror. So let's just see what the mirror's
Walk
like.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's
Interesting.
gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
This guy really wants to fight. Okay. Let's get the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go and fight her. Let's win. Rah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Uh-oh, this one's already ready to fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form
she's
of
a
the
little
princess
different.
comes into view. A large shackle leading
Little
from her wrist to the
goat hooves
basement
and
wall.
horns. And very different outfit, but
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been
You
hoping you'd find
again.
your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
now she's just going around fighting anyone who needs her.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Well, I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is gonna be different from last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying that I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happens to you since the last time. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Okay. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but let's talk about how the fact that we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Narrator doesn't follow us.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we
Yeah,
die.
he's like, please just end there. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. That's sort of true. Sort of what I do, anyways. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a great job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. I sort of want to do the apathy thing. Just because it bothers you, you freaking...
You're joking, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
She does not care. Freaking giant demon lady. I don't think we're gonna win against the giant demon lady, but I guess we can try. Let's just go right into it.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we just got bodied in one hit.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I guess so.
So don't
got
be
me there.
afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Stick her on, bait and opening and outmaneuver her. I mean, bleeding her out is probably our best option. Let's listen to the hero.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
You own me.
The princess's
Oh, God.
arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Oh,
the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
oh, we're dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3: The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Now we have a different voice, the voice of someone who died very easily.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going
We
to
do not
survive.
care about the narrator.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to
We get
slip
all
away,
the previous
that's it. Game
voices.
over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Supposed to have.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of
Alright,
reason.
let's win this time.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other.
And
And I
other.
don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space.
We can try the voice of the
I trust
hunter.
Instinct. Nothing else to say.
Let's let her out and then fight her there. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out onto the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers in cabin. We might as well see this through. But yeah, this wood's a little different. It's sort of a cave.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
I guess, but it's a little
Because they're
narrow.
not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Since our answer in the cabin, so let's just head to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a
No,
little
like,
catharsis.
no.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
God.
is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
You never mentioned the mirror. That damn mirror is back. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room and that's it. But yeah, damn mirror is back.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here.
So the mirror
only
is still
thing
something
at
that the
end of
narrator
room
noticed.
is
It's
the
just for
door
us.
to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there.
The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below
It's gonna be hard to
is
find our way
warm
back
and
up.
wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue the basement. I know you can get out of there on your own. So let's just head up. Let's fight outside.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Let's go then.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You
See her
turn
now?
to
There she
face what
is.
lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
She's even more
Princess,
menacing now.
imposing and
Even more
tightly
late.
muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
What if we didn't have the knife?
Attack
She'd be
me,
disappointed.
Bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
I listen to the hunted. He sounds like he's got a good head on his
It's the only
shoulders.
way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
So, let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you have to come get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see my best, we need somewhere with more space. When will you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer. Just stop me just outside your chains. I sort of want to know a bit about this. I'm still a little curious, but
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody
She's
desire
coming.
in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
it's time to run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over.
Alright, let's do this.
Get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
I'm in her mind.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Be where she's not. Let your body move you. You're falling right into my trap. Let's just slay the princess. We're going right into it.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
No longer
her body
goat
braces
hooves.
for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return.
And he's like, damn, you're pretty good,
damned.
actually.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Huh? But you did not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in place. I got, was that an achievement? A wide open field. Lure an enemy to, oh, so that's like the specific one.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Can't hear him over the... Is it this? Is it sound effects? Sound effects, okay. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror first. Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go out looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks
They
of
really
death.
don't want me to.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
But we have no other choice. We can only approach the mirror. So,
I'm begging you, don't do this.
the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Like the end of the run. You approach the mirror. There's no vow like that. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. It's me. This is me. I got an achievement for that. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Is the cabin still here? Oh, no, it's not. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you the hands? What are you? The gifts of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack them or destroy your body? I got beef. What's wrong with her big ol' eyeballs? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just she has big ol' eyeballs. I don't think you understand how big her eyeballs are. You know, I got room for one person staring at me with big ol' eyeballs. I don't need this person, you know? If I had to choose. Anyways, what are you? You can't see her right now because her eyes are covered by all these hands, but
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
you sort of came in at the end of a run, from what it seems like. I'm solitary lights in an empty city. What? What does that mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Why is my Steam notification coming on the top right? I need the top right. Stop showing up there. Settings, interface. No, in-game. Show up on the bottom right. Where is it? I guess I can't change it. Okay, the gifts of a fragile vessel? She doesn't really look that
Yes.
fragile. She's about to beat my
Nerves
ass.
and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make
It's like every
for a
princess in all of the
fierce
world.
heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Is this... Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay, I guess that's fine. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I can't see clearly. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and
Yeah,
another
sort of.
ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, you guys can see the overlay. Wait a minute. I just realized that. You're always able to catch a third-party overlays. So you can see this. Wait. You can see this. Maybe let's see the pop-ups too. I don't know. Sure not. But anyways, let me just check the settings so you guys can see it anyways. Do any of you know where I'm supposed to see, like, cause the people playing games and stuff is showing up on the top right. It's usually on the bottom right, but I can't seem to. I think, don't laugh at me, Moto. I'm doing my best here. Conference chat, open the window for chat. I don't think so. Oh well, I'll just have to live with it for now. So, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
God, more options. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I also had to slay the princess suffer discernment. If I help you, is that would be great. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Get a few, but not all of the runs. Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent here to slay the princess and stop her from destroying life. How is that what we've been doing?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. What if I sit here and wait?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. What if I wait forever? What is the... I don't really want to wait forever. Okay, let's just go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will remember you.
You won't.
Fighting lady. Oh, never mind. Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the eye of the needle to her. Chapter 1. The hero and the
You're on
princess.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So let me see, because the game picture... Okay, so you are seeing the things, but I don't want... You should not be able to see the overlays. That's the problem here. I'm fine with part of it, but not like... Yeah, the point is let people play their own games. Not show up in my... Well, hopefully it doesn't happen. Let me... Because of the new thing on OBS, I'm gonna have to... figure out a way to fix this before I can... There should be a thing. Notifications don't show me anything right now, so don't when I'm not in game. There we go. Play sound and leave it. Okay, hopefully that should be fine. Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
so this
of the
this is where the real run begins. Note: you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. So now it's actually just a completely reset. Okay, so now we can sort of do however we want to do this. So let's try talking it out with the princess. Let's go fully empathetic here.
While I appreciate
The end of the world? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specific.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, it's still showing up. And so I still need to figure out when I'm not show notification toast. Let's see. Don't show the toast. Hopefully that should be fine. So okay, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Fine. Okay, I'm sold. It's telling you what to do. Suddenly continue to cabin. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Who knows? And you have any evidence for
You're
this?
already on.
And then can someone else do this? No. And then yeah, let's just go and talk to her. No, maybe I'll start. No. Let's just head over to the cabin then.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
The
slay
effect shift
them.
tab, do you see this though? You still see it. Why? What is wrong with the game capture now? What do I do? Is it because of the capture audio? So if I don't capture audio, it still shows, so it's not that. Well, I'll figure that out later. Hopefully I just don't get
Ignore
notifications
him.
for
He
friends.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
So proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Yeah, it's not seen. Let's just go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
This is a different voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Interesting. So, okay. So this princess already seems different from the other one. She seems less girl bossy. Right. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
So
princess.
sad.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah, you know what? Let's just let her leave. Let's see what happens. So, actually, let's talk a bit first. Actually,
Okay.
I just wanna talk a little bit. She's like Sam. She's very different already. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Maybe she's also just like a regular looper. She has no
Is
idea what's going on. She's
princess
like, you
her
are a
name or
princess,
her
you are
title?
locked in a castle.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Oh, that's princess your name. I don't know anything about you. If I know you're locked down here for a reason. The person you see, what are you eating or drinking? It's not to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit, and get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. This isn't worth the risk. Take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Can't believe they're letting you, keeping you down like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay. So let's figure out some stuff. You might be locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've been seeing in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
She has to eat. What have you been? Nothing about that? Okay. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I don't think you're actually dangerous. I want to see for myself. I'm not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. But I don't think you're actually... I want to see for myself. I'm still... No, we'll just go full, you're perfectly safe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like the world, I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me... Blah, blah, blah. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I still have a few more questions before we leave. I just want to talk a bit more.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. What if I stay for a while and keep you company and get happy? No, this is okay. So that's pretty much it. Let's just get you out of here. Let's just get you out of here very happy.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check the upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around and somewhere up there. And maybe, if not, I can find something to break you through.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Someone else here. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Let's try the door first.
You try the door, but it's locked from the
Someone
outside.
locked me in here. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well,
you make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
guess
This
we're
would
both
have
trapped
been
in here.
so much
See?
easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in
Whoopsie.
the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, I guess there's no other way, but...
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from
She
upstairs.
was able to do that the whole time.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yeah, for people like, maybe I don't want to save her, but...
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save her anyways.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just
Still
above the
bone there, though.
unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do about it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey, what are you doing?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't take my body over.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's still agile.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Let's resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Like, oopsie, gotta
is
stab you. Understandable.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake.
For her sake.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Okay, let me just mute for a bit, I guess.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not,
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
BRB. I'm gonna wait for it to be quieter so I can talk again. come back while I was waiting, I might as well make some more chai. So I made some more chai. And now let's go right into it. So this is the second chapter again, but I think the name of it was different, right? This is the I can't see what it says. The name is Petrified Journey. But overall, this is the same as last time. I'm wise to your tricks. What do you mean wise to your tricks? What did you do? Oh yeah, this guy tried to manipulate me. I was like, what did you do?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume tell the truth and all this happened. Why should I listen to you rather than... Okay, so we already did that. So let's just head right to the cabin. Let's go and save her.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
yes.
She will cheat, and
this
she
is
will
new
do
dialogue,
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go. It's gonna be...
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
It's elegant now, though.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So let's take the blade just so we can open her arm again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
So, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
No feathers. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
What's with him doing her a favor?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Let's
Yes,
just...
for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Different.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said
Dashing
we're
hero. So she doesn't mind that we tried to stab her.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but...
The first.
What's done is done.
So this guy seems to already
What
believe in
matters
regular worlds,
is you have a
alternate
chance to
worlds.
do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
Because there's still all the other options. We technically are able to do one thing and then go with the other. But for now, I'm just gonna go with the full simp route. Let's try to rescue her again.
And now I'm even more
At least for this
certain that we
playthrough.
must chase our heroic
Maybe when
and
I do a different
romantic
run.
destiny than I've ever been.
My God.
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
In the next like full run, I can try like the stuff I did, but in chapter 2, like do something different. But we'll
Are
see.
you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Did I have to cut you out again? I didn't really care for that last time. What happened after I died? Did you end the world or you kill me back here? Sorry about what happened that time. The narrator who sent me here, did you kill? Oh yeah, he just instantly took. But anyways, did I have to cut you out again? That'd be crazy.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
But look at that
Go
smile.
ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry what happened. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Uh-huh.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You killed me last time and it hurt.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Before we start talking, the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings about the world. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. He's like, yeah, please end the world. But no, I don't want the world to end here.
Then I didn't end the world.
Then I didn't.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
Let's rescue her again.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Not on
Okay.
my...
You'll take over our body and force us to try to kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic deaths. If you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. Good job. If you try to kill her, I'll kill myself.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
She's so small now.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
See this? Look at her big ol' eyeballs.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret
Oh, she's saved though. That means she could have just left on her own.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Why don't you tell me what you want? There must be something you want. You want to end the world? I just want to leave and figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, let's leave. Something isn't right here, and then you just kill her. Okay, so, I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Her eyes got even bigger. They became shoujo eyes. My god.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Must be something
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
Her eyes got... How many shoujo eyes did they give her?
Is she broken? What's going on?
Oh, the room got darker.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Interesting.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You're so shoujo. You must have something. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness on me. I want you to make me unhappy. Okay, see? You can't base your entire happiness on me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone?
And she lived
right
happily after that's all she wanted.
now? Like we're the only ones here.
Okay, so the pop-ups aren't happening anymore, which is good. So if I shift tab, it also doesn't show? Cool, cool, cool. But the problem is... Okay, so we got an end already. This feel like we're all alone. Like, we're the only ones here. Oh! She's gone. Shoujo... we broke her and that's our ending? Is that it? Oh, okay, I guess we're done with that. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Mirror, so this is the same stuff. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Okay, so we remember that this is like our second one. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. Should I just tell him? No.
But
Let's
it feels
just
so
trust him.
bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That
And
can't
preen.
hurt.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much
Bye-bye.
worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Is it you again? Still me. The bloat, you've grown. So I'm also changing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. So now, is she just gonna stay like super shoujo? You are at the cabin. Okay. Because I remember, like, when I watched T play, I saw her do this route. But when I saw her do it, it ended slightly differently. She did not break her like I did, so... Very interesting. Yeah, she stays like this.
Empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Is this good for you, though?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel to change like this? When all this is done, what do you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, does it remove some of the choices that I've already done? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Maybe I bring you next time. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more I go back, the worse I think things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Where do you go back? So, start from the beginning. How much of you has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can't you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
If you don't like my answers, don't ask. That's
If you
crazy.
do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Let's raise the voice more.
The vessels you choose to
That's
bring
a
me.
lot, much louder. Okay. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words can say in the spaces between. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
So what was that achievement I got? And they lived happily ever after. It's all she wanted. That's this end.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When it's all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, as if an invisible wall closes around me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet
she'll
untread.
intentionally give us only new choices. You've been kind of nails on that. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Is this what they mean by this is a love story? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Oh,
I
so we
cannot
choose
know
how
the
we want
ways
to
I wish
mold
to
her.
grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and
First,
murky,
Freya, welcome in.
and I yearn for more perspective.
It's okay. You don't have to be first, but it's good that you are here. Welcome in. You're sort of here at one of the endings, which is why she got all these hands around her. I can give you a recap of what's happened so far if you want, but if you're just here to vibe, that's fine too.
You will have your rest in due time.
Don't
And I am
I'm not
sorry for
yelling
the
at you.
burdens I place
Don't
on
yell
you.
at me. Don't yell at me about yelling at you. I'm just here. You just got out of work. Yeah, so if you're tired, that's fine too. Hope you had a good day at work. Hope you had a fulfilling stuff and you weren't like doing nothing. It sucks when you have to just wait there. I don't know what specifically you have to do right now, but I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to
Your
reflect
pen fell in
on
someone's
what I
pee?
am.
What do you mean your pen? Like your regular pen? How did it get in the situation where it fell in someone's pee?
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. Yeah, that was deconstructed because she
You're
turned so
on a
shoujo.
path in the woods,
And now we are
and at
on
the end of that path
the third one.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah. How did your pen fall into someone's pee? How did you even get in that situation? And then second, this is gonna be the third run, but it's all part of the same first run. So if I can, people have pee bags and someone's leaked. I bent over to clean, pen fell into pee. Ooh. Did you wash it out so you can still use it, or do you just not want to touch it again? I feel like in your line of work, I feel like that's not an inevitability, but like bound to happen at some point, or something like something nasty getting to your stuff. I feel like you have to move on. You know? Yeah. So you use bleach wise, use favorite pen, it'll never be the same. You'll always have that memory of piss, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Would you like TLDR of what's happened so far, or are you just popping in? Because what else do I need to do? I can tell you the amount of nasty things I've done. You can just, I don't know if I need to hear all of the nasty things. I'm saying, get TLDR. I'm driving. I'll listen. Okay. Oh, you're wait. Why are you typing while you're driving? Don't. Okay. I can talk, but stop typing. Stop typing. Just drive. That's crazy. That's unsafe. But yeah. First, I don't need. There's gonna be a lot of nasty stuff happening. I'll just believe you and hope that none of it gets to your personal stuff again. Okay, so talk to speech. Oh, that's pretty good for talk to speech, or speech to text, whatever it is. Okay. The general plot: we are thrown into a situation where we go into this cabin, into a locked basement, and we're supposed to slay the princess. We're killing the princess that's inside, right? We don't know why, or we're told that if we don't, she will end the world. There's like a narrator that talks to us, and then there's also our own voice of the voice of the hero. It's like a different voice of reason, which is very interesting. It's like a choose your own adventure kind of game. So what you decide to do changes the outcome and changes the ending of what happens to this princess. But the thing is that it's sort of a time loop kind of, not time loop, but alternate world kind of thing, because every time it ends, we suddenly get whisked into the beginning of the game again, but we get a new voice in our head based on what we did. So like in the first run, we were trying to figure things out, but eventually we tried to kill her, because Akira said murder, but because we were hesitant, we lost the fight, and then we got a new voice, the voice of the stubborn, and the voice of the stubborn wanted to fight, and he kept talking about, please, let's just go in and fight her. Then we lost again. She turned more demonic, she remembered us, so she's also looping back, and then we had a big old fight. We had a new voice, the voice of the hunted, that gave us really good combat advice, and then we won. And then the demon princess ended up getting taken away by the hands lady. I don't know if you saw because you're driving. But there's this thing that's just hands that keeps taking the princesses that I've like formed and like adding them to her overall like persona. So we've fully completed 2 mini runs. So the first one is fighting the lady and she turns into a demon princess, and this one we tried to save her and she turned into this like shoujo princess. Her eyes got super big, but she also lost like drawing detail and she turned into like this very sketchy drawing, and she got taken away. She's like a broken, like, I want to make you happy, I want to make you happy, and that's all she could say. And then she got taken away. So that's it. And now that we're on the 3rd run, the princess here is gonna probably act a little different, because the first one was girl bossy and the second one was more dainty. So I don't know how the 3rd one's gonna be, but it's all part of the same overarching story, but we need to do a couple more runs in this story. But anyways, that is the TLDR. It's pretty long TLDR, but good 5-minute TLDR for 2 hours so far. Hopefully you understood part of that. Basically, we're here to slay the princess. We can make choices. We're gonna keep time looping and making new princess endings. That's the choice.
You're here to slay her. If
And
you
it's all
don't,
voice active.
it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna be yandere. The first one was yandere, because I mean not yandere. She literally turned into like demonic after the first death, and like it was like, please give me a fight. It's not fun unless you go for the heart. The second was like, ooh, whatever makes you happy. Let's go do what you want to do. Okay, all these choices are the same again. I sort of want to try silently just going in and killing her. But I want to see how this princess is, but let's just... Yeah, let's see what happens here if we just go in and kill her without saying a word.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
Speed
the
running.
princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
And that's the voice of the hero, the other voice. He's sort of our voice of reason,
Ignore
but
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
not usually, not sometimes. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Let's see if this one sounds different.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
See if it's different.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It sounds like she's the first one again. The girl boss.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
The
part
voice,
of
the lines here
manipulation.
are also the same that they did for the first run too. So maybe she's the same here. Maybe it alternates between those two princesses. Continue down the stairs. I'm here to do it silently.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the
Yes,
stairs
the girl boss. Okay.
and lock eyes with the princess.
I thought there was going to be 5 different
There's a
things.
heavy
but-
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, this one's coldly beautiful and the other one's just beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward. I'm not going to talk
You
to her
step
at all.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She's blessing or she kills us. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. We're just going right into it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh,
hesitation.
she shook.
You feel flesh
Oh, we
easily give
immediately
way
just go for it.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Does she know about the looping?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes
She does not
herself
care.
to
She's
be
like, I'll
alive
go back
and well.
anyways. And she,
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course she's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Interesting.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Princess is dead.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart.
Then
There's
why
no
are we
coming
not-
back from that.
Then why are we... I was speedrunning, but now it's getting a little sussy. Do I remove the blade check? Let's check for a pulse anyways.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
We hear the pulse.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a
she's still alive.
heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
He's confused.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh?
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a
Big ol'
pained
eyeballs.
frenzy.
Interesting. Okay, so she didn't die.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh,
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the
got
mortally
a big
wounded
ol' smile
princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're
that's what I
even
get for
now.
hesitating at the end, I guess.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with
There's
you.
so many options in this game.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Now we come back. Chapter 2, The Razor. So how is she gonna look now? Now she knows we're
You're
gonna
on
kill
a
her. We can't
path
sneak
in the
attack her anymore.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Excuse me again. What's... Yeah, she's going to... No, let's just proceed to the cabin. We're still stone cold. We do not talk to our voices.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money.
Voice of the
We're
cheated.
really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and
Interesting.
you'll be fine.
So we get the voice of the cheated who's been cheated out of a perfect win.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
God.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So this time we'll kill her without
The blade
hesitating.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's touch it. Touch the mirror. Yeah, let's touch the mirror again. Hi T, welcome in. This is run 3 so far. I don't know which endings you got, but I see how the game works now. But yes, let's touch the wall.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Hydrate? Okay.
Isn't much
Thank
to
you.
see.
I've been drinking this chai. Why the glasses toggle not work? My VTS is on. Oh, it lost connection to the server. My bad. Let me just turn it on again. What? Lost connection. Oh, maybe my thing isn't connected anymore. Wait, give me a second. It's connected. I'm connected to my Twitch. The API ports. Oh, whoops. API. It's on. It started and running. Plugins config. VTS React. Is it good now? Okay, let's turn on the glasses. Okay. So for a quick rundown for you, no more blindness. Yes. I don't know which runs you did. You get the how to say this without accidentally spoiling, just in case. Did you get the one where you fight her a lot? I got that one where she like changes very drastically. And then I thought I was getting the simp route that you got, the one that I watched, but I ended up getting, you got 3 different endings? Okay. Because from what I heard, like one full run is getting like 5 endings, and then there's like at least 15 endings overall. So you can like do your, so each run has its own runs, and that moves up. But anyways, the second one with the other lady, I was doing the simp route, but then I asked her what does she want too many times, and she kept saying, I want to make you happy. I can give a vague look description to let you know which one I got. Okay, the one I got is she looked demonic. I'll say that. She ended up becoming like beefy. Did you get that one? It was very epic. I got demon and ghosty, then simp. Okay, because I saw the simp one that you did, but the simp one I didn't get to leave with her because I kept asking what do you want to do, and she's like, I don't know, whatever makes you happy. I'm like, but what do you want to do? She's like, whatever makes you happy, and it kept going on loop. And every time I asked, she kept getting more and more, like her drawing changed. She kept like shoujo eyes, and she became very less detailed. It was very funny, and then she's gone. I didn't even get a third night. She's just gone. But anyways, we're back here, and now, what I did here, I tried to do a speed run route where I just went in and killed her. But after I went in and killed her, the hero wanted to check for a pulse. So after I checked for a pulse, she got a creepy mouth and then stabbed me. So we both died together again. That is what I'm on now, and this is the second world.
What are you talking about?
And now the place is so...
It's a mirror.
I don't know what she'll look like now.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off
so
that
this is all
layer
the same.
of
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
And this is the same.
There was a mirror. Now
There's no mirror.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on
Let's
us.
take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Oh, we
Let's
got the
make
voice
her
of the
earth for
cheated.
what she's done to
Because
us.
we almost had it, and then she just kills us at the end. We're like, whoopsie. Let's see how it is. She's gonna be
The door to
very
the basement
devious, I feel
creaks
like, in
open,
this one.
revealing what must once have been stairs.
Where's it gonna
The
go?
fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their
I feel like
source and
she'll...
violently jammed into the wall.
How should I do this? Because I think if we just go in and kill her again, she's gonna be wise to it this time.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Why do you keep saying it's doing her a favor?
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She does not care anymore.
There is something so wrong with that
She
voice.
is gaslight gatekeep girl boss now.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Yeah, she's like, whatever. What's she look like now?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
She's so girl boss. She knows.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
And her voice is so distorted too.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
I wonder what happens if I actually just let my guard
If she
down.
sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I didn't know there were 15 endings. There's at least... they had an update recently. Apparently, later this year, they're going to make like a pristine cut, they're calling it. Which is like a definitive edition with like a couple more endings and a couple more... Or like a better final act. But they said it should still, like, for people who are gonna keep playing the game multiple times, it won't affect, you can start now. But yeah, there's a lot of endings to go for, I guess. So at least this one's new for you.
You are here to rescue me, right?
Which is a little unfortunate if you end up having to play again and get to this route, but you know. Up to you if you want to be spoiler free. Well, you popped in. If you want to watch and see how this route is anyways, that'd be cool. But yes, she does not care. So if I just talk to her, do I just go in? You can go to stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife, I'll let you get out of here if you drop it. I don't trust you to be so suspicious right now. I'll be lurking and watching? Okay. We killed each other last time. Rather not do it again. I don't have the key. Well, I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What happens after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? I'm coming closer to free. You better not try anything. She's gonna stab me if I do that. I'm not trusting this. Bye. I just leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Okay. So now that we're in the second run, and she already knows that we're doing shit, I want to actually talk to her this time. We're not speedrunning anymore. If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I think she has a knife.
Is armed? You.
She stabbed us
so
last
stop
time.
second guessing yourself
Somehow.
and do your job.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Let's try to talk her out of it, because like we could just fight again and die, but what if we're both honest with each other? I was sent from here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or
we never
time
told the narrator
travel or
about
whatever
this
it is
time.
you think you're doing.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly
We
how
do not
you
care about
deserve
the
to be
narrator
treated.
here. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we need to let bygones be bygones. Let's just talk it out.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
they're like, please stop talking to her. Remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him,
Your house.
surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I want to keep postponing it though. This is pretty funny. I like the way she's yapping at me. I know you have a knife. No, I'm not gonna let her out of here, but I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Oh, I used too many questions. She doesn't care anymore.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade
She can
erupting
just get
from her
knife.
free
Okay.
arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Well, I did too many questions.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She's gonna rip her arm off.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and
She's
confusion.
gonna rip her arm off.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do.
Well.
But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
This is a funny
You
route.
keep
I like
pace with
this.
her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defence. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
She has a knife arm.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, okay, bye.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Arms Race. So now what? She doesn't even care anymore.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're like, please stop here.
What? The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is sharp.
okay.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
Cheated.
What did you just do?
What is this room? This room's so funny.
I feel dizzy.
We just teleported over here.
I guess I took us to the cabin.
And he's like, ooh, I could
didn't
just go in
Isn't
there.
that interesting?
The cheater
Who
can
holds
cheat
the
now.
cards now?
The cheated.
The circle's getting smaller.
Oh,
and
the hunted
smaller.
is back.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Oh, okay. So
What's the
they're
point of fighting
Oh, the
if she's
broken
just
is here
going to
too.
win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here
We
and
have
doing
2
nothing.
extra voices. Maybe a third.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world
Okay,
is
so
down to
Dario
destruction.
does know about this.
Right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
A mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Alright, buddy.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
What's she gonna do now?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth
There's a
and flat
slide.
and metallic, an unintentional and
She's gonna go right to
unfortunately
killing us
slippery
immediately.
ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view,
Okay, so there's no way
standing at a
out.
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I haven't seen other
The
people.
past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh,
bickering is
she
cut
does not
short by the
care.
wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to our authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Yeah. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to just kill ourselves. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. What's a better idea than these though? Like, they suck, but like, is there a better idea? I feel like if we waste more time, we're just gonna do nothing. Suggestions. Killing myself. There's no way it's its own ending. Let's think of something. We can't fight her. She's gonna beat us with sword arms. We can't talk to her. We can't run. So yeah, let's think of a bit.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your
Oh,
thought.
and she's
In a
here.
moment,
Yeah,
she's
that's what I
across
thought.
the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
What happens now?
We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Voice of the skeptic now.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Uh-oh, we're in the long place.
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
She's gonna kill us again.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
We can
There's
stack.
got to be a
Let's
point
just
where it
keep
makes
dying.
us better than her.
As long as we keep moving. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
We're fighting her, we're appealing to authorities. Okay. So now we just keep trying all of these and we get a new thing, so... we're fighting her. It doesn't work. She kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, all the voices come in now.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction. We get a 4th chapter out of this one.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Let's try random shit.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah, leave it to
I
the
missed
pro.
one. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them? Okay. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator,
we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know.
fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
It's time to.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba.
He's like, please.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yes. What's her new thing?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh,
splitting
hello.
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera,
Oh.
pieces of her splattering against the walls.
She is just
All that
blades.
remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Oh, forget the heart though.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She can still talk.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect
Perfect woman. All blade and metal.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh, they're really talking. Empty your mind.
What just happened?
Oh,
It's so quiet.
the room changed. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, it's like, please, let's just go on to the next run. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as your blow finishes its arc, you've already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. And then Akira farts, an endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Welcome back, though. I have a blade lady now. I don't know if you've seen this one. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. I got a new achievement: Water and Steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And the hands take them away too. Okay. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okay, so the memory returns and we can talk to the lady. We approach the mirror. There's no voices, so they don't stop. We gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. How much bigger are we? Decay, you've withered. Oh, you've withered. So it's worse than before? We grew last time, but now we're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Are the hands
I
grabbing the
am the
blades?
growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, I'm going to... You know, happens to the worlds we leave behind. I figured out what you'll want when we finished. Do you not care what I bring you next? Do you still not care? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? So, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what seems to me. No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. How do I feel about it? It all seems so... No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this new vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I don't want to say this because it's still here, but we can. Let's see.
If that remains your choice when all is
Let's just
said
say
and
it
done,
anyways.
then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths.
So she doesn't know.
And my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So no preferences on how you like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Sharp vessel, bring the razor full to her. There's a different razor? Shit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right, let me adjust my thing again. Now that it's... So I can do this. If I do this, does it show? It doesn't show anymore. Good. I don't know why I did that earlier. What? Let's go. Run for...
You're here to slay her.
I'm assuming this is the...
If you don't, it
the
will be
daintier
the end
princess.
of the world.
What if we try to kill her? Let's see. Okay. What if we just listen to it? It's like, first let's get a
Yes.
reward. What kind of reward?
It's-
Yes, beloved. Now, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the
We
job.
love the narrator in this one. We'll do exactly what he tells us.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Here we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Yes, everything's the same. Let's take the blade,
You take the
and we enter the basement.
door to the...
Everything's the same. And yes, let's do the same thing. Let's
You're still
yeah,
listening
do
to
everything the
reason.
narrator wants us to do. We just go in and kill her.
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
oh, interesting. Who's there?
She's so coldly beautiful.
It's this one again.
Is
So
she
it's-
really a threat to the world?
Okay, so it's not that it's alternating, but the type of princess we get is determined by the choices we make in the beginning.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So let's just talk it out. And okay, so if it's this one, then let's talk it out and do it. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Or maybe it's based on if we
Killing
pick up the
someone in
knife or
cold
not.
blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
I'm
hands
here to talk.
and drops to the
Let's just
floor
chill,
with an
and then let's free you.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
this is all
here,
the same.
but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic
Stop being so
of our
realistic.
situation.
Let's get you out of here anyways. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you...
Yeah, and you're just telling me to slit your cut your wrist. What's your name? And then it's the princess. How long you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Okay. Is that why they threw me down here? I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
It's the same line as the second one, but it's
Just
different.
how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
So she's like, it's different. No, I'm gonna trust you though.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Mm-hmm.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
So much more serious.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save her.
Against your better
Get
judgment,
bigger eyeballs again.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her
Still
fierce
angry.
gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As
Yeah,
the
this is the
princess
same
approaches
thing.
the bottom. Wait, this isn't watch me.
And then let's warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me.
And then let's resist.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
So it's like the same ending as the second one, but this time, you know, a little more
I'll make
aggressive.
this quick.
She steps forward and
Is she gonna
pries the
kill me in
blade
one
from
hit
your
this time?
rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat.
Okay, so
Almost
she does it much
clinical
faster this time.
ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It is. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's just head to the cabin and not talk about it.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Yeah, so this guy's like, yeah. Okay, so the skeptic is skeptical of the narrator.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall still.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there
Yes,
now it's gone.
also.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
A
I
while.
wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the
she got
stairs
extra
and lock
chains.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
What the heck?
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, even with extra chains, there's still the one that's not attached to her.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much anything. See how locked you can just leave. But yeah, let's sit with her. Let's have a
You
chat.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happens if I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? What do you mean my intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is
Oh,
surgical
you can't cut her
removal.
off anymore.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust
Interesting.
her.
So in this one, it's like you can't cut her out this time.
Unless she really could survive.
Unless she could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. but I don't think that's in either of our
I
best
get it.
interests.
I'm gonna lock myself in here with her and we can just be buddies for life until we die. I've been here before, I don't know what's that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess we could go without telling the narrator anything.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
I want to come back
This
here and not
has
say anything this time.
complicated
Ooh.
things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Yeah, so he knows about alternate worlds, and he knows that if we mess up, it'll get harder in the next one.
Maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh, he's so sad.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is
It'll
too
give
much.
us more choices.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
Yeah, she's in the same
She's probably
situation
even
we are.
more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I'm supposed to cut you out. If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems
She might just kill us.
Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That's what I think. But, you know, the other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock
I want to
yourself
lock myself in chains.
We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yes.
And what?
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Okay, because like I feel like there's so many endings to this one. I want to inspect the shackle. I want to lock myself in.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
So I wonder why there's a second chain.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah. Prisoner of the mind, become your own
Yes.
jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
We're besties now.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, it's got something to it. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Do you know this is gonna happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
You're not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Oh well,
You
let's
and the
wait.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
and let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's
Yeah.
just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger.
We haven't starved at all
larger.
yet. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Oh well.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
You don't need to eat while you're chained, I guess.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass.
Eventually the wall behind us
and
will also
pass.
break, right?
And pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then,
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
We did it.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Is that it? Oh, okay. We just wait, and then we finally make it out, and then she's gone. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
No,
Yeah, it's the
that
same
can't.
thing. That can't be right. That's something more. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. See the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken? Wait, when you send back on the first. I want to know about this one actually. Before any of this, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I do. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, when I find I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. You're going to keep that to yourself. Yeah, we gotta hide this from him.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One more.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? It lasts for completion. I'm not gonna stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Anyways, I'm ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know
Let's see what
we
happens.
are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here.
Yes. This is all the same. But what I want to do is get that thing, but give her the knife. I wonder if I can get the same like route, but a different ending. What if I just leave? I just never did that, but I don't want that in this one. I feel let's do it a different time. You know, okay with the world ending.
Of course, I mean,
Anyways, thanks for telling me what to
don't
do.
mention it.
Let's proceed to the cabin. Everything's the same. Let's take the blade and let's enter the basement. So which one are you? You're the who's there. Good. I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
It's all
with the
the same.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
It's all the same. Let's talk all of the normal stuff. It's awkward. I have my reasons. I think I just come in without killing, without knowing why. That's
and
crazy.
yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Let's gotta get you out of here.
You can't.
Same. What's your name? Let me be down here. And we talked enough. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding them. They're large and heavy.
It doesn't key. Do you have any idea? We can't do our thingies. Let's go to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way back to the bottom of the stair.
Let's save her.
Against...
Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have...
Let's do all the exact same
Stop.
stuff. Oh, we can't resist anymore though. Shit, okay, I see. So let's
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing
Gonna beat
as the
our ass
first.
now. Oh no.
You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
We're
She
gonna get the
places a
broken now.
confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Don't step on me.
Her knee falls to your throat, your
Not about
windpipe
that, but-
crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you...
Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
These are the same. Let's proceed to the cabin without... Yippee! What do you mean
Oh,
yippee? I just
warning.
died.
Before you, she will lie.
So now
Might as well
we got the
just
broken now.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to
Yippee.
overpower us.
Okay.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Okay. I
Yourself
want to get the
included.
same route, but I guess I'll have to do that in a different run.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned,
But we'll
then we
see what
should
this
rescue
one's
her,
about.
but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to
If
the
that's
cabin.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need... Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We're
are
tiny.
small.
This little guy. We approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
The mirror, we wipe
You
it and there's
reach
nothing,
forward.
there's a
We
wall.
should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Let's go in without the blade. Actually, I want to take the blade just because it's so high up there.
You take the blade from the
Oh,
altar.
it's perfectly fine.
It would
Never
be
mind.
difficult to slay the princess.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What happened to you?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Oh, you said last time.
We need to get down there.
Oh,
She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about
you
how
wanna go
pointless
down there,
everything
that's
was.
weird.
Now you
oh,
want
what?
to
Are we gonna
go
be
down
submissive here?
there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping
Submissive
from
and
the next.
breathable?
But soon the end comes into view.
We'll
as
see
you
about
tumble to the
that. I
bottom,
don't know.
entering the vast
A little lizard
temple-like
guy or
room
bird guy or
beyond.
whatever is anything like that. But it's looking that way. It's looking that way.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed
Yeah, we're
by
so
a
tiny,
stained
and she's like
glass
huge,
window.
dommy
Her
mommy.
long hair
I don't know.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's
I'm not here to fight.
useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay, I'll drop it.
The blade slips from your
Wah.
fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Kneel.
On
Just
her
do everything
command,
she
you
says.
fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed
Okay, so this is what happens,
where
like, when
you've
you fight her and
already
you don't even hit her
catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then,
and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world. Remain silent. I don't know which. I don't know. I don't know if I want the stuttering. I think I'll just straight up tell her you're supposed to end the world. I mean, it's explore, right? So it's not gonna actually change a thing. No.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
You're supposed to end the world. Let's tell her everything.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What would you do? What would you have planned? You're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to actually do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? So what would you... Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
That's crazy.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
That's okay. Well, anyways, what do you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story
That's a
at
pretty
all.
good story.
It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Should I resist now, or should I just keep going with the submissive? I mean, just as you can submit now, submit later, so I can just resist for a bit, right? Yeah.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but
we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, we can't do anything else now. So what are you gonna try to do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about the divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No, pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
She's gonna make us kill ourselves. Smash?
Okay, yeah.
The submissive and
We could
readable
do
will
that.
want to smash.
We were probably going to stand anyway.
I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever. No, we can only stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground.
What if I think not?
We do not.
What is?
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh,
What?
what?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this. That's crazy. This is the only option we got.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Emotional damage!
It really is. We're ending it.
Your hand
Oh,
lifts the blade and
shaken.
brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I apologize. Let's see. Slay yourself, resist, slay the princess. Well, we can't click these, so it's time to slay
No,
ourselves.
you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it are firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look
He's
at
Joker.
you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
In there.
Is that a person? No.
Used
it
to be a
used to be a
person.
person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh,
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
oh, he's dying. Oh,
You bring the blade to your neck.
oh, she's the narrator
You
now.
slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything
can hear
goes
our
dark,
voices.
and you die.
So is the narrator also consumed now? The apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is
paranoid.
hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
He's so done with it.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written? Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We've built a new god.
I don't know if we can do anything against her.
Limitless. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Go. I have so many questions. I'm not going to count until it answers. What am I? At the cabin. Yes, I'll bet.
As you finish your inane question, the ground
maybe we
quakes
should have just
beneath your
gone.
feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
See to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
She has become a
You
god.
watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
This is an interesting
The
final one.
world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts.
That's musical.
Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its
We can
shattered
still have a
bark.
chance. Can we
Your
have God
pristine
Slayer?
blade. It's now or never.
Take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Slay the princess.
You launch
we're
yourself
holding our knife
towards the
differently now.
princess. You can feel her gravity envelop
the
you,
cursor.
carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh, we don't even get to. It's gonna be taken. I see. Well, you did not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Oh, where did she go?
Witness your better's ascension. The end.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just go. I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator is here. Is the narrator me? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when PCB break off like that? I'm sorry I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or sorry questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What was this place? What was it? The sword mirror. So let's start with the beginning. So you're the narrator.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, I only have limited questions. Okay. So I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking
We've
questions?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Oh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
An echo of the one who made me? Others like you. Something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you do know about the looping. So many times I've met you and you died being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, what's on? So I can still have like 5 more pieces. God, I only have so many questions. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. I am the long quiet. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god, I was never special. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
I didn't want to do it with death. I'm sure that's good. Where's the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Yes, I'll meet her again after. If you meet us, then what you know that this has been torture. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many questions. Why did you make her a princess? Well, yeah.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Why couldn't you have told me this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Last one. Ran out of questions. This is the last one. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that you died for good. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Are you like a rat? Or are you like a bird?
You know.
No, you're a rat because you got a little mouth. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the apotheosis to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I won't talk about the apotheosis. Oh. Hello. Oh, here you are. Oh, you are a lot of you.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Based on the way I played, reacting.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice,
Or maybe that's how
and
it is.
me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or Will you open the final doors to
I
our
guess I'll choose,
liberation?
but you know, let's see. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Or slay the princess. Or, I think it's time for us to leave this place. I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay. So let's explore. So many stories we haven't done yet.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
She's gonna fight us? But what's
You are
happening?
weightless, suspended in the gravity of an
What's
idea
happening?
that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless.
Oh,
When
the
you
god.
were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me.
Oh, we can go through the
To
choices.
your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death as changes like nature as with reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage. Expand. Address the vessel statement directly. Okay, so we can have our own kind of argument. Let's just address it directly. I still defy you now. I miss when that was you. I miss the Dami mommy. Come back. You were consumed by your own ego. Okay, so appeal to thing. I speak about life and death. Okay. You're consumed by your own ego.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to
True, we
create
made some good
something
music.
beautiful.
What's next?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle
Oh yeah,
on your
the
neck.
shackle.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
What are the things? They'll get over it, they'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. Just keep addressing the things. That would be torture. Wait, you strip my gifts away. Yeah, they'll get over it.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body,
You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Addressed it directly. If you had snatched the body away, we would have killed each other. We are self-destructive. If it's good to finally win, if you can come out. Even the journeys, I think the end game is starting. No, if you hadn't snatched the body, we would have killed each other.
Were we self-destructive? Or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
Next. Oh, the fate.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into
The freaking shoujo one.
and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Address it directly. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave you not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
I
And the
crush
next-
you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
We've both become stronger for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. I guess we both become better for,
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
As the clash between you two abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens when we can leave here? I never want to fight you, but how do we leave? Oh god, there's so many things. Can't let that happen, can't let everyone die. I had to fight for a better world, I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change. Okay.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if you leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Yeah, let's go for the last one. If you can change me, then I can change you instead.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have
Oh,
to do
the
it.
voice of the hero is back. Which hero are you? I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? Well, that voice is allowed here. I let you die when I let them there. So, yeah, which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
He's all the heroes that have been. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's go to the beginning. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's try it. Oh, right in the beginning. The draft.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy. But we can discuss that later.
Oh, they remember.
We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sake. It's just you and me. Did anyone else make it in the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. Okay. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
If the officer, let's see. It's just you and me that anyone else
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Hi Zol, it's me, Angel Wolf. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm right at the finale of my first playthrough of the game so far. So you might be a little confused in what's happening if you haven't seen the game before, but we're popping in. How are you doing? I don't know how I feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
It does. He decided the cabin for you for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Let's take the blade then.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
She didn't know us.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It
So
really
if we
brings
come
me
in,
back.
okay.
Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
There's so many things I want to try with a new run. I want to try for my first run without the knife, and then is she gonna be different here?
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. She's so deep. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of his. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what the other options there are. Okay. So are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
You don't really know me, right? I'm not sure. I don't remember any angel wolf. Do I? Do I remember? I don't think so. I know a few wolves. I know a few angels. I don't know angel wolf. Am I missing something? Not sure. me see. I'm gonna just be out. This is what I'm gonna do. So I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
We just keep doing this forever. Angel Wolf 1011. I don't remember any Angel Wolf 1011, to be quite honest with you. It's hard to, right? I don't know. My memory's always been doo-doo, but bruh? Bruh. Where am I supposed to know you from?
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
I'm trying to remember. Is it a recent thing, or is it something somewhere from a while ago? I don't...
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting do anything to help them? There are people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I'm gonna forget you. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually. Talking about this right now, how do we know you haven't done this before? Isn't fair. I don't want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Oh, I want to be here with you. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being God? Okay. What are we saying? Doing it to help them, people out there.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We're done with it. So how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Looks like I have to restart everything? Things won't end worse. What if when we go here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
OMG, it still is a love story.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
We've decided we'll do this every single time forever. Eventually something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
To be fair, I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Yeah, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay, so it's either agree to the plan, or can't do that, say the princess. Let's go agree to the plan. Let's get New Game Plus.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you, just do it. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Shit, she said it first. And she kills me. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. I think this is
You're
going to the
on a
beginning again.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And this seems to be overall the same. So, that will be enough of an ending now. I will save here. Oh god, there's all these save spots I could have done. I didn't even realize, actually. Well, we'll figure that out next time. So, thank you for watching. That'll be the end here. And now, let's figure out who to raid. What? What? I've gone through a whole run of the game, so that's about it. Let's see. Are you sure? Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's already won too, so nothing else I need to do. Free to pop back in again the next time. My next stream will be Friday night, 8 p.m. EST. I don't know what I'll play, but I'll figure it out then. That's about it. We will go ahead and raid let's see. Pokemon. How many people I have? This person. Let me see. What's your favorite Pokemon? Clodsire. I enjoy Clodsire. I like Wooper because he's an axolotl, obviously, but Clodsire is the boy. No takoyaki boy. But let's go ahead and raid Nish. They are playing Pokemon Unite, so we'll go with that. Here is the raid message, but with the thingies. Here are my socials. Follow me on all the other sites if you want. And that's about it. Thank you all for watching. Anyone who's been lurking, anyone who's been around. So, see you guys around next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.